a game called Heaven's Vault. And here's the summary of the story. Yes, Sven, please go for it. Okay, so here's the summary of the story. The story so far. Alia's research for the roboticist Janiki Remba has ended at the wreckage of a ship. Remba was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed could prevent a great darkness from overtaking the nebula. Perhaps other ancient sites, like the mysterious Withering Palace mentioned by an ancient recording, will yield more clues. Meanwhile, Wang has told Alia of a trader called Amado on Renaki who claims to know about an observatory. It can be the place Remba was after, can it? Okay, so that is a very, very nice summary. Then it can only get better, Sven. Okay, that is a very nice summary of the story, and that means that I want to go sooner or later to Renaki, to the Withering Palace. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think that's the plan for today. Sounds about right. I press space, not any key. I don't have any key. Still not. I'm sorry, that was sold out. So, let's continue. Aboarding the Nightingale. Sounds good. Let's see, with a fresh cup of tea, we are ready for new adventures. Let's take to the river. Soon. Let me have a look at the map. We are now at Iox. At least should be, and we are. Okay. And from here we could go to Unknown Moon, Withering Palace. But I think I cannot go there yet. What about Renaki? Maybe we should go there then. Wang told me about a trader called Amado who knows about an ancient observatory. Could it really be that one of the Okay, never been there. I could go there next. You know what? Let's go there. That's a good idea. Campus exit. Let's go to sleep. Let the robot fly there. I'm going to rest, Six. Very good, mistress. Where shall we go? To Mercy, perhaps? No, we go to Renaki. He wants to go to Mercy or to Elboreth. Oh, we need to go to Elboreth, actually, because we are still waiting for the analysis of the crown. Let's go there. Let's go to Elboreth. Mercy. What? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever. Let me go there. Fine. I don't want to go to Mercy yet. A farming moon. Maybe they want the figurine back. Could be. But I don't want to be
The
here.
soft, wet wind of Mayerzi hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
You know what? We give the statue back. I had enough. Let's do it. And then to Mercy again. The statue was where? I forgot where it was. What are you doing? Where are you going? It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Okay.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they can tell me what I was doing out here. Did Remba take it from here? Or someone else? Where's she going? She goes by herself. Oh, okay. Fine.
Everything on Mayerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I found the remains of a ship. The fire in the sky. I'm sorry for your loss. Shaded Shaman, hello and a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you. I brought you something. Let's see. There's a statue. Oh, Kibenya. Where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. And Zorua, a wonderful, wonderful... Wait, a wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you had an amazing party, Zorua. How was it? Tell us. Was it a hit or was it not? Good morning, lovely souls, and a happy holiday. For those that are celebrating. A blessed weekend for those of us who may not. Yes, exactly. Can I get 2 shoutouts, please? One for Shaded Shaman and one for Zorua. Thank you so much. Okay. In the middle of a hurricane. Oh, this is a hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit, and they go out alone to remind them of the place that gives them birth. See here. She opens. Opens? Well, that's interesting. Do you see inside? Ooh, more. Oh my god, more words. There's a few words in this one. Okay, let's see. We have water. We have us. We have will. Divide? Where? Here. We have something else. Let's see. We're all doing well. I was listening to some... Oh! Zorua, that's very kind of you. For everyone who does not know what Zorua is talking about, here. This is SoundCloud. It's Pico SoundCloud. Go there. Listen to the music. If you find something that you like, please leave a like there. It will help a lot. So let's see. You are you. That is wrong. What about us? I believe I remember the word divide mistress. Okay. You and your. It has this smiles. Smiles you. I don't know. This is tricky. What about you? Let's see. Related was makes, lives, welcomes. I think it's that. I think this is that. Listen up. Because... Live makes... welcomes. Makes, live... Connect. Speak, kill, follow. It could be join us, connect us. Let's see. Let's see. What does the diviners will connect us? Oh, impressive. Can you read it? Child code. He knows words? This word, to separate. Ah, that's separate. Okay. Perfect. And this, to connect. Yes, we got it right. Fine. Nice. Good guess. How do you know? Ah, not all that is lost is all lost. We remember pieces. We will put Gibenya back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. That's true. Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. It's not part of the figurine? No. It is quite evident, mistress. That is a Rebesque foil. Now explain. What's a Rebesque foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot, then? So a foil is part of a robot? Indeed. A Rebesque foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. Ah, the foil is yours if you want it, Ya Yoxian. I hope you find it of value. Oh. Good faith to you, good lady. Okay. Well, that was about time. Damage, a wonderful, wonderful Easter Sunday to you. Hope you're having an amazing day. So did Remba hide the Rebesque foil inside the Mercian statue? He left it on the rocky moon to be found. And sent a Baruch to Miari to lead her on a trail to find it. Maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body. But maybe it isn't. But if that was Renba's plan, mistress, why not simply send the foil? It's a very, very good question, actually. You know what? Let me have a look at the inscriptions, because I think we learned the word join and we learned another word, which means known words here. Can you go back? No, you can't. We learned only 2 words. Truth and join. Oh, that's lame. Let's see. It's really lame. I wonder if there's anything else that we can do. No, 19 minutes ago. No, learn the word for truth. Timeline of the Nebula. Let's go back to the inscriptions. All of them. Solved inscriptions. We have a few. Okay. Emperor protects us all. Okay. Solvable. Let's see what we have here. On an antler pen. Let's see. Truth of rivers. Still doesn't make any sense. What about you? Truth is here. Fine. Okay. Then we have this one. Emperors live forever. Okay, fine. And here we have this one. Dead live forever. So emperors live forever and dead live forever. That's interesting. Pretty nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. And hyvää pääsiäistä to your 2 damage. Thank you so much. Unsolved ones. Let's see. Wow, so many. Oi, 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 oi. Empress buried robots. That's still a little bit unsure. I think. Yes, thank you so much, Damage, and enjoy your day. Thank you so much. What about this one? Be citizens pray. Could be citizens, could be not. I'm not sure. Okay. You know what? Let's get out of here. I think we are good here. We need to find out what's on this foil. Who could help us with that? Alborath, then. Yeah, Alborath it is. Let's go. Let's go. Where's our rocket thingy? Thingamabob? Back to the fields. I don't want to go to the fields. I want to get out of here. Touching scene, mistress. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. Oh, yes, we should. Agree. Do it. And then we go to Alborath. Yes, let's leave the moon. We go to Alborath. That's perfect. Hi, Peterista. Wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you're having an amazing day. And happy Easter. So we left the planet. Let's go. Perfect. Interesting. Aboard the Nightingale. Let's see. I mean, the foil, mistress. I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best as I can, mistress. Okay, fine. Tried very, very hard. So, let's go here. Let me rest. So, and the robot takes us to Alborath. I hope. Yes, Alborath. There we go. Yes, mistress. Okay, cool. The first hour of this game, what happened since then? What is your task? The summary was already some time ago. And I could show the square of the foil to Oroi. Okay. So the summary was at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, you missed it by a few minutes. But we discovered, we were sent out by our boss from the university to find one robotics teacher, robotics professor, who had gone on an adventure or was sent out by her and did not return. We found that his ship had exploded on a distant moon. And what we now do is actually two things. First of all, we try to find out what is the history of the civilization. And secondly, I'm also not trusting our boss because there seems to be more to her than she admits. And it seems to be a game of power here. It's a story of an ancient civilization with their emperors and stuff. We found the Emperor Gravesite planet already, or moon, and other things. So yeah, that is what it is about in short. And at the same time, we try to translate texts of this ancient civilization. And that's very interesting actually, because we learn a lot about the background of this stuff. Yeah, that is the task in brief. We are so far into the game already. I made, for example, yesterday, I saw it before stream, I made 10 achievements. So we are at 44% now already. So yeah, we are quite far already. Summing that up in 2 sentences is quite impossible. But let's see, let's go with the flow. Yes, Oroi. Oroi is a friend of ours, and she's specialized in technical stuff. I have ensured we have no weapons with us anymore, mistress. Thank you. So let's go. Here we are on the home planet of a protagonist. She lived here earlier. Before she went to the university moon. Happy Sunday to you too, Grievous. Can I get a shot of a Grievous, please? Thank you. Set Boyaki Refar. Katkis works now. Katkis is the name of the upper citadel. Yenny, Wake. Oh, okay. Let's see. Thank you so much, Peterista. Grievous, how are you? Happy Sunday to you and happy Easter. I never get used to that. So let's go here. Wait, no. Where is she? Doing well, how are you? Oh, fine. quite fine. Taking very relaxing East at the moment, Davis. That's what we do. Oro's Yard, let's go. Oro's Yard is this way. What about you, Grievous? Any advance in Assassin's Creed? These are the slaves again. And how do the traders function? How are they able to do what they do? The money. They trade others' powerlessness for their own power. Okay. There's something about you. There's a reason why I have you here, but I'll find that out later, I think. In here. Okay. I've had my time to play. I plan on playing soon tomorrow. That's cool, Grievous. Go for it. So, now we strike the gong again. Bing. I hope your friend is still here, mistress. Just wait. She will come sooner or later. Slim. She did last time. There's the door. Ah, Alia. Good. Quickly. Come in. All right. The thing you brought in. Which thing, mistress? 6. Wait outside. I do not believe I shall, mistress. I want you to make sure no one's watching. For our safety. You believe an attack is possible? What do you think, Oroy? I think I hear someone coming. I will investigate. Obviously, however, I am highly suspicious. I can't believe what you get away with. But the crown, Alia. Where did you find it? How? A box on an empty moon. Of all the boxes you could open. The real puzzle is, how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him. Actually, he wasn't around to ask. I think maybe you did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? Yeah, I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, they were all functional. Active. But did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could? Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. Yeah, don't do it. This forge, Oroi. Is it real? Not just a myth? Yeah, it must have been real. And huge. Employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. But where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. Thank you. The crown, Oroi. I need it back. In the one piece. Honestly, I'd rather it wasn't here. Okay. I keep it safe. Wait. Check the foil. Mistress. And? Did you find anyone? Okay. Let's talk to her one more time. Here, this one. The foil. I found a arabesque foil hidden in a statuette. An old one. With an emperor's sister recorded on it. We found a shrine that read it back for us. It is quite something. Too delicate for empire work. This is either ancient or was made in an ancient way. In the empire they carved these things by hand. They were useless. Made what way? I have no idea. Oh. You're the archaeologist. Oh, thank you. The Catkins Gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get round it? No idea. I have a foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. Can I get one? Are you serious? Alia, they stick them in your arm. It's horrible. You don't even like Elboreth. Where did you get it? It came with a lease on this place. Okay. Something more. So you have a foil in your arm. It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. How's business? Oh, still slow. Enjoy your robots, Alia. Elasra. Yes, okay. So we're not much smarter now. We are not much wiser. At least we know that the crown is there. Let's leave the yard. Time to depart, mistress. Depart what, where? You know what? Yes. Let's get out of here. Let's leave the moon. And we want to go to the... Stand by, mistress. We want to go to the... what is the name of that planet? I don't remember, but the trading planet. And so we left the surface of Earth. Okay. Yeah, Elboreth was the home planet of our character. It was not so nice for her to visit it again. Because, yeah, it reminded her much of where she came from. But others had more problems with her than she had with others. That's a fact. So about the Nightingale, let's see. Mistress, we are receiving a message. It is from Professor Miari. Put her through. Let's see what he wants. That's our boss. I was not awaiting permission, mistress. Alia, where are you? Following a lead. Huh. Next you'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. You want me to come? I think it might be good for your soul. And I think your soul needs all the help it can get. Come home, Alia, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. I recall, did I miss anything? Petrista, yes. You missed that we found out what the crown is about, that we found in the earlier thingy. And it seems to be something that has to do with the Emperor. So, we want to go to another planet now. I want to go actually to this one here. This one here, up here. Renaki. We have not been there. About a trader called Amado. Alice Moon. There was nothing. Hideout Moon. There could also still be something, but I'm not sure. Mercy we were now. Different planets. Yes, they are. And every time we travel between them, we have to go with the flow. So these, what you see here, Petrista, these are rivers. We have to follow them. It's very beautifully made, actually. We are now here at Alboreth. This is where we originally came from, Iox. Here's an unknown moon somewhere. We found already the Emperor's graveyard. Yeah, I think I want to go here. I want to go to Renaki. How do I... So, let's leave. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the braces, mistress. Okay, this one I have to do by myself, obviously. Because there's something that we are missing here in the story. Let's go to Renaki. Here. Plot the course. Let's do it. Oh, that's far. That's very far. Luckily, it plots the course by itself. Iox, I'm not going now. Screw Iox. So, let's go. Perfect. This is manual driving now, this time. Godlike driving skills are really needed here. Eagles Pass. Sailing to Renaki and the Renaki Reach via the Verdant Pass and the Silk Pass. Okay. That's a long trip. That's a very long trip. Either of the routes leads to our destination, mistress. Let's go here. Why not? Come on. Don't touch the edges. Whee! There we go. Oh, it's here. Okay. What if the rivers are natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? That's a good question. I like the question. What else could they be? That's a good question. What if they were drawn by a painter with a brush? Okay, now it gets out of hand. There we go. How would such a thing be done? So many questions. That's a very, very valid question, though. Not crashing into anything. Nope. We are not doing that. Imagine a ship dragging flows behind it the way a plow drags out a furrow. It's a weird ship. Yes, it is. Doesn't look like space traveling at all. Technically, it isn't. Tapestry of cloud and smoke. The wellsprings drive the flows, mistress. Okay. Sorry, I need to focus on driving now. You will need to turn right ahead, mistress. Okay, let's do it. Don't tell me you believe the wellsprings are natural. Whee! There we go again. It's so fast, it's so fast, it's so fast, it's so fast. Slow down. They exist in nature, mistress. And left. Okay. Mistress, there is another Alice wreck some distance away on the right. Let's go there. Where? Oi! Oi, 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 oi. That was close. Approach the shipwreck. Let's do it. Let's see if we find something. This shipwreck appears to date from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. I found a heavily scratched copper telescope embossed with a depiction of a circle just floating out there. Ooh, text. Flying in the airflow is asking for a nice soundtrack. Feels freeing. It does. Let's see. Empire. Is this one? You? Hey. You? Oh, it's not you. It's the other one. Here? No, it's not. You, then it's me. Empire. We had that. Wheel. You. Will you Empire? What? I thought this one we had already. But obviously no. Empire isn't right now. Oh man. So Empire is not Empire. This is I think, because the other one was you, right? This was we, because many eyes. That is we. Makes sense. So this is I. I will... what could this be? Way, pray, sail. Guide. Sounds obvious. In my opinion, it's guide. Guide you. Maybe this is home then. This is here. This is defend. This is death. Death, defend, and here are related words. If you have something that defends us, this is defend. Empire. It's not. I would like to say it's home, but home and death. Death and defend. Division. Away. What was the beginning? I will guide you. I will guide you home, or I will guide you away. I am actually for death and defend. I don't like death in combination with home, actually. I don't like it, but I think home is the most likely one. Let's try. Let's see. I will guide you home. Okay. There we go. Oi. Wrong key. Pass control to 6. No, I don't do it. Look out there, 6. I want to drive this manually. Because it's beautiful. Evidently it is indeed beautiful, mistress. It's a nebula. Okay. Either route ahead continues to a destination. Let's go left. It's a very weird kind of space traveling, F. Biturista. I have been considering Renba's decision to hide the funeral robe, mistress. Okay. It implies that he knew what it was. Interesting. And he knew it was significant. Let's go left. We stay left now. Perhaps he simply wished to hide his discovery of the ruined moon. There we go. Let's go straight. But otherwise, it occurs to me he might have known that the site would be discovered. Could be. And he wished to conceal what he found and had removed from there. Makes sense. And who he found there. This is space or not, I still kind of don't understand what are the rivers between the planets. So, first of all, yes, it's supposed to be sort of space. But it's not space. Like Artemis 2, it's a different kind of space. But still, it's a hostile environment. So technically, if you go out of the river, you're dead. That's a fact. And that is what the robot itself goes only out. That's what it is. But it's a different kind of civilization, so it's not comparable to our reality at all. Because, the technique was so much more developed back then that even the simplest ships like this one could protect people from traveling or while traveling. So yeah, and it looks like it's made of wood and metal. It's that simple. But also that they could save some stuff on simple foils. That's also a completely different kind of civilization. All right, let's continue. He found the last emperor of Iox there. There we go. Let's see what we find there at Ranaki. I'm very curious. And technically, if Betorista, these are not planets, they're moons. But if you want to count the moon as a planet, our route goes right, mistress. Okay, let's follow the robot's guidance. What is that there? Oh, there's something. Let's go closer. Approach shipwreck. There we go. Luckily, I didn't pass the controls to the robot. The structure has long since fallen apart, mistress. The rivers have stripped this place clean. Dang it. Okay, fine. How old is the Nightingale, mistress? Old. That's a fact. I'm not sure. I pound? No. Yeah. Oi. Okay. Nearly 1,500 years, maybe? There you see it, Betorista. Very ancient stuff. But it works. Whee! There we go. I, the goddess, and all have fingers. Got level driving skills, luckily. Whee! You did not think to give your ship to the curators on Iox? No, definitely not. She is an archaeological find after all. Yes, robot, but it's my ship. Iox doesn't like people to have ships. Oh, wow. Zoomed out nicely. They would have burned her. Oh my god, no. Let's hop her down 6. Avoid some notice. Okay. So it's the first time we go on this moon. I'm very curious what we'll see there. Ranaki, a market moon, far beyond the reach of Iox. That's good. Not everything has to be connected with Iox.
We came to Ranaka like thieves, hoppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high, blank walls.
Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be around 12,000. The odds of finding one man here are therefore pathetic. You and your odds. I won't give up before we start. I am merely stating the obvious. This way. The robot sounds like a guitarista. You'll never do it. You'll never find it. Yeah, we do. Let me show you. Figured. One must have loved this place. What is this? One must have loved this place. I suppose that's why he came here. Oh. Can't get any. For the last time, is this wise mistress? We are far from Iox. We are likely to attract considerable attention. Just act like you own the place, and no one will stop you. Makes sense. Works mostly. Let's go. Act natural. Hopefully no one will realize we never went into this alley.
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street. Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
What do you know about this moon? I have heard mention of it in passing, mistress. Evidently, it is a moon of orchids and fruit. Does Renaki supply Iox? Amongst other places, yes, but not in the way Mercy does. Renaki is rich enough not to lie within the Protectorate. Okay. They're independent. Does that mean Amadu is wealthy? The main export is food. Food is important. I suspect he is not a farmer. Any sign of ruins on this moon? No, mistress. Dang it. This moon appears well inhabited. Nothing here is old. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Rugs. The pattern similar to the one on the Nightingale. Miari gave me that one. Okay. So Miari has also been here. What sort of place is this? It seems rich for a moon, mistress. Yeah, that was not the question. Whatever. Hey, you. Go away. Amethyst plums. Let's see if there's anyone through here worth talking to.
The market of Renaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Renaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Fine. What do we have here? Pottery. They can't sell all of these, surely. Unless they break them after every meal. This place is so happy. I can't imagine Aberrath being like this. Wealth. In distance from Iox. Makes sense. Vases. Yes. Please do it, Apitarista. I prefer them to the pots anyway. I could keep my paintbrushes in them if I painted. Or flowers.
The fountain was messing about in the middle of the square, spitting at passers-by.
I wonder what people here use them for. They are for oil and water, for bathing. How could you not know that? Who the hell are you? Yes? What's your book? Oh, I like books. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? That's not the answer. Hi, my name is Alia. Mina. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Renaki quite recently. Ah, I see. Where are you from anyway? Let's not answer this now. You're a Renakian, I suppose? Oh, of course I am. I'm no sailor, obviously. Hey, I'm looking for a man called Amado. The servo dealer? Yes, I know him. Oh, cool. That's his marquee above the lizard cellar. Okay. Lizard cellar. But you've already got one. On what? A servo. That one's yours, isn't it? A service robot. This one's on loan. You must have fine friends then. I'm sorry to trouble you. I'll let you read. Good faith to you, lady. I must get back to my work. Please do. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Iox is wealthy enough not to trade. Let's see what we find. She wants to excuse her again. Let's do it. Let's bother her. Excuse me again. Hello again. Is that the same book you were reading before? Oh, of course it is. There aren't that many different books. The printers have a print of one book and they roll it out. Same as the bread makers do. Have a wonderful Tuesday to you. There are whole libraries on Iox. Iox? I've always wanted to visit a real library. Let's make her hungry. Iox is free. Thousands of books. Some are so old no one can read them. And? You bite? Oh, you're teasing me. No, I'm not. I'm quite serious. I'd love to see it. Okay. But I couldn't ever sail. My soul is pure and I'll keep it that way. Fine. How can you see the nebula if you don't sail? Yes, happy Easter Tuesday to you too, Hammer. Radio VM. You don't find you lose anything out there? Lose something. Like what? I don't go blind. I don't start talking loops. The priests of the loop are very clear about it. The rivers strip your soul. It's what they're made of, after all. I love sailing as well as books. How appalling. I'm sorry, but most people wouldn't just say it like that. Doesn't your husband complain? I'm an archaeologist. I find old sites, ruins. I'm interested in history, in other places. Oh, really? I read books for the same reason, I suppose. But I'm sure you're on the wrong moon. There's nothing like that here. Thank you for the lurk, Hammer. Much appreciated. Please excuse me. I don't get much time. My father will have me back at the account soon enough. Well, thanks. Goodbye.
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
Interesting. Okay. I like her. Mistress. There's something. Let's explore what this is. This is bread. Bread. It smells good. Must be fresh. Okay. I cannot imagine how it smells. Ah, yes, you can't smell. It is made from moldering flowers. Is it correct? Well, some way. I don't think so, no. What are you? Shoes. All right. Where's the shopkeeper? I could steal a pair and run off in them. Perhaps they are so badly made they would trip you up. Okay. Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. Or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Makes sense. Okay, what else do we have? She said above the lizard maker. Somewhere. A lizard something something. What's this place? Best not to go wandering off. Okay, fine. It's a big moon. Okay. Keep your eyes open. My eyes do not close, mistress. Okay. They do not exist. Of course, that makes sense. Can you imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth? Just spilling water into the street? Do you think anyone would stop me filling a bottle? I doubt the water is drinkable. The water would still be worth a gold or two on Elbereth. Even if it isn't drinkable. It's that dry there. Okay. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. Still, it's still here. If this was Elbereth, there'd be a pipe running it into someone's tank. Makes sense. The hoarding water. There was someone who gave me a point earlier, but not anymore, sadly. There they are. Who was it? That one there, maybe? I think I need to wait for them to stop or something. I'm not sure now. Oh, there's someone. Hey, you. Fine. What do we have here? A cook. Hungry Six? Hilarious. Baskets. Woven from grass. One basket looks the same as another to me, mistress. Okay. Of course it does, because you have no idea. Real baskets have ribbons. You know that. But you know what? We will continue our search for our friend or whomever it was that we need to meet here. Amadou, yes. We're looking for the merchant Amadou after a little break. Yes, it's time for the first emoji pit of the day. Get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats of Piku. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, and back we are. Pico's taking the dance floor over. Yeah, with so many cute emotes again. Let me also participate. I want to take out... which one do I take? I think I want to take this one here. Duchess. And the other one I want to participate with is actually this one here from Chloe. So, that's amazing. So, thank you. Thank you for the Haribo, Pico. Thank you so much. It's going again. We are here in the game Heaven's Vault, and we are here on the Renaki, the market moon, searching for a merchant named Amadou. And I've got no idea where to find him, but he is somewhere here. Someone told me he's above the lizard something. What is this? Jars for water. Let's see. Or oil, perhaps. Could be. Hey, what do you sell? They seem to sell everything here. Merchant. Look in here. Those are lizards, aren't they? Lizards. Gecko. All colors. Okay. Want to buy a lizard, Six? Why would I want to buy a lizard?
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
You think they eat them? The lizards are sold live, are they not? Perhaps they taste better fresh? Let's talk to her. Hi. You sell lizards? Hi, gecko. Finest gecko. It climbs walls. can reach hard or reach places. Sorry, I mean, you sell geckos? How much does one cost? 33. Gecko now or gecko later? Gecko later. New gecko come in a week. Tell me, do you know a man named Amadou? Gecko called Elenara. My mother's name. Oh, okay. But you don't know Amadou? I was told his tent is above yours. Everyone knows Amadou. Amadou does not buy geckos. Nor do you. Oh, okay. You think everyone here is like that? Wanted to buy a gecko, but they're not. It would seem improbable. Fine. Surely they would have all starved. This looks interesting. Let's see. Who are you? Hi, you're Amadou? What do you want? I was told you could help me. You want the servo? Are you buying? You've got one already. These old robots are servos? The very finest. Why don't you tell me why you're here? I'm looking for some information. The observatory then? You're after the observatory. What makes you say that? The last fool of a sailor I came across. And he was a fool. I mentioned the observatory and his ears pricked up like a kitten's. It was like he'd sat on a pin. That sounds like Huang. Your friend then. He almost lost his teeth at the mention of an observatory. The observatory is just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? I'm a scholar. I read things. So you're here from sheer curiosity? No other reason? I didn't say that. So there is something of value to be found there. Good. Now we're making progress. All right then. What do you want? That is a fine-looking robot you have. I'd happily trade the robot, but it isn't mine to trade. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not yours to sell. Trust me, Six. This is the best thing for you. That does not seem likely. I want to know what you have before I agree to anything. How old is the observatory? What state is it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It is built on 3 levels. Each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. Okay. But perhaps that is enough for you. That's not enough. I disagree, fine lady. Now we discuss the price. Are you going to cut away Six's head? Certainly not. My servos are in prime condition. That they don't have heads is their decision. Yours is a masterpiece. I don't like your terms. I could tell you about the corridors of glass. The machines like gigantic servos buried deep below the crust. Are you sure you won't trade? I won't trade. So be it. And so the observatory is lost once more. Just tell me. I'm a businessman. You'll find the doors over there. Such a pity. But if you ever find a servo, think of poor Amado, his business drying up by the day. Mistress, what just happened? I don't trust that man. Further than I could spit. No point trading a robot for a false lead.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business, more hope.
I'm a little bit stuck now, actually, because we did not make any progress at all. I met Amado. Look at that. For so long we did not do anything. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There's something. Okay, fine. Anarchy and Amado. Okay. Gecko, fine Gecko. Okay, I buy a Gecko. Maybe. She doesn't want to sell. Fine. You know, Kremmer must have seen the figurine of Kibenia. He must have seen the goddess of mercy too. But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. A wonderful Easter to you too, Space and Spec. A great Sunday. I hope you're having an amazing day. I wonder if I had met him. If I would have liked him. That's a valid question. You know what? I think for now we're done here, actually. There's not much we can do here anymore. Which means that we should go to Iox. Because that's the only place where we can go now. Are these still marked? I don't know. If I might ask, Mistress, what is the plan now? Let's say I sold you to him. Mistress. Just for the sake of argument. Mistress, I am not yours to sell. How angry do you think he'd get if you hobbled away after purchase? Very angry indeed, mistress. I'm not convinced that powerful enemies are desirable assets, mistress. But we could give it a try. Okay. So that's her idea. Sell it and hop away. These are all going somewhere. Can never reach any one of them. It's a busy district. Heavily populated. Most of Renaki's population is urban, mistress. The open spaces are reserved for cultivation. Maybe we could ship some people from Elbereth to here. I'm sure they could carry a few more people. But how would you choose which one came? That's a valid question. Come on, someone with a dot needs to stop here somewhere. Now. They're going, they're leaving. There's one again. What do we have here? Berries. And other fruits. Amazing. All these fruit sellers don't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. Transparent NPCs are a little bit eerie. They are. They're very, very weird, space spec, but okay. It's a decision of the developers to make it this way. Come on, one of you with a dot. Stop here. There's one. No, stop here, stop here, stop here. I need to interview one. I want to see what they have to offer to me. That's how the hologram we met in the graveyard spoke to me, in the Emperor's graveyard. The power in the shrine activated the recording of her in the foil. The ring on top just protected the image, which must be how Six's face works too. And the Emperor hid the foil inside the statue. The hologram girl must have been precious to him. Come on, stop here and give me a dot. Nope, nobody. There's one now. But immediately when I run there or try to walk there, it is despawn. That's weird. Whoa, welcome raiders. Hello and a wonderful, wonderful Easter Sunday to all of you. Yalp and friends, welcome, welcome. It's so great to have you here. Noot, exactly. Noot to you too, Yalp. A wonderful, wonderful Easter Sunday to you. Yes, Yalp was playing Oxygen not included. Yes, on the weird place again, which was 90 degrees turned. But yeah, that is what it goes. Yalp, how many dupes did you lose? I hope none. I hope everything went okay. But yeah, wonderful Easter Sunday to everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Southern Finn, and I play a weird game called Heaven's Vault. -3? What? You gain 3? Oh, that's amazing. So, yeah, Heaven's Vault is the name of the game here, which is an exploration game at the moment. Yay! Yup, that's a lot. I hope you can upkeep them. I hope you have enough food for them and jobs and everything. But yeah, about Heaven's Vault, it's an adventure game where we need to decode some stuff, make harsh decisions, and we are traveling between moons, yeah. Now, at the moment, we are on Renakia Market Moon, and, yeah, which is far beyond the reach of Iox. Iox is the capital here. It's a very interesting story here in this game. But yeah. Yeah, but if you need to raid and run, get yourself some food, get something to drink, put your legs up. yeah, please do. But if not, yeah, if you can hang out with us, it's even better. It's so great to have you here. Welcome all. Welcome. Yeah, this is a little bit different than Oxygen Not Included because we go to a story game. But yeah, but you unfortunately have to suffer through me voice acting. But okay, I think that's a minor issue. But yeah, let's see. Renakia Market Mode. Okay, that's where we are. If the Emperor took the recording we met in the graveyard to the ruined moon and hit her, and it wasn't Renba who hit the foil at all. The spaceman also read 2 minutes before. No, he didn't. I think so. I think no. No. No, yup. But he was here. He was here. Is still here, yeah. Just be regular shout out I was seeing. Yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah, regular shout outs for all our amazing post streamers here and friends. That is how we do it. I don't recognize half of these fruits. You grow them locally? Ugh, I grow them in my tubs, on my roofs. Would the lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? Flat mango? A flango. No, I don't need it. Thank you. Just passing by. Oh, of course, fine lady. Right, I'll go run time for noms. Yes, get the noms. Get all the noms, Yelp, and stay awesome out there. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, therefore, we're talking. Hi. Forgive me, but do you live on Rinaki? Oh, I do. Someone tried to sell me a gecko, but I don't know why. Why to keep the flies away from the fruit? Duh. Why else would you buy a gecko? Good faith, lady. Fine. Thank you, Pico. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. A wonderful Sunday to you too. Scandi, hyvää pääsiä sunnuntaita. I hope you're having an amazing day. Back to the ship. I'm not sure I want to go yet. I'm not sure. Plus, if I go to Iox, the chance is there that I cannot come back. I don't know. Oikein hyvää pääsiä. Okay. Lanterns. I wonder if the glass is blown locally. Blossom, the seed of life. Hey, I've heard about that. Because isn't that the game that we looked on recently? I have finished my consideration of the stone in the statues, mistress. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. How? Radiation interference patterns caught in the subsurface chisel marks on the stone surface. To summarize, it is obvious if you look. Oh, okay, of course. Let's see, where is it? Pre-Empire site is here somewhere. So first of all, we need to find the unknown moon, and then the Pre-Empire site. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's go for adventures. Sour apples. What? Pineapple. Why? With what? I don't have any money, I think. I'd like an apple. Oh, of course. I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. No, I pass. I don't take it. I pass on the fruit. Pity. Blossoms 1V inspect. Ah, okay. Red Robot. Ah, that one, yes. Now remember. Thank you for reminding me, Biko. Back to the ship. Let's go. And so we left the surface of Ranaki, the market bone. Let's go. Scandi, yeah. Tell me about addicting. With new leads for an undiscovered site. Okay. Let's continue. About the Nightingale. There we go. I wonder if she'll ever sail. Imagine spending your whole life stuck out here on the fringes. We are all stuck somewhere, mistress. The question is, can we see the wall? It's profound, Six. What's got into you? Nothing, mistress. I merely dislike inaccurate speech. Oh, okay. Let's take the river. And we want to go to the... yeah. Yes? You didn't come, Alia. I said we wouldn't wait for you, and you didn't come. Yari, is that you? Well, it isn't Remba's ghost. Where were you? How was the celebration? It was quite beautiful. He will enjoy hearing about it when he comes around. Okay. I'll let you know if I see him. Oh, the great loop provides, Alia. As well you know. When next I see you, I will expect an apology I can convey. Okay, fine. So we missed obviously the, whatever it was. I remember his thingamabob. I want to go to the unknown moon. Alboreth, why would I go there? The unknown moon. Remba had hidden away some artifacts that Six had traced to somewhere close to Alboreth. I still have not enough location information on that one. Withering Palace. You know what? Go there. Let's go there. Let's see. Oh, wow. We can go there. What about this pre-Empire side? There we can't go. Withering Palace. Let's go there. The art and animation style of this game is very unique. It is. The Middle Eastern influence makes it more so. That's true. That's true, Space Inspect. We thought the same. We talked about it off-stream with Pico a lot. Because, yeah, the architecture is very, very significant. Is very, very, what should I say? Symbolic for Middle Eastern. It looks very, very much like it. So let's go. Ranaki Reach. Sailing to the Withering Palace and the Withering Ways via the Edge and the Cyclones. Sounds good. Here we go. A lot of adventures. I could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. Could you sail forever? Or would you run out of sky? That's a very, very good question, actually. There. Oi! I nearly missed it. Ay. Again, god level driving skills help here. But I agree with Space Inspect. The art and animation of this are very, very unique. I mean, there are many games where you can see this kind of stuff. But it works. That's a good thing. It works nicely. So they have nicely optimized it. Mistress, some distance away up ahead on the left, a structure of some kind. That's cool. Let's go there. Approach ruin. Let's go there. Whee! Randall, a wonderful, wonderful Easter Sunday to you. Hello, Finland people. How are you doing? What are you playing? We're playing a game called Heaven's Vault. Okay, I recovered a metal lantern carved with a circle motif. It must have come from somewhere nearby. Looks like there's a carved motif on the base. Oh, let's see. Randall, a wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. This one is a phrase. Okay. So now we need to translate. Let's see. This is I. Heart. You. Where's you? Here. I love you. I'm sure my translation for I is correct now. Okay. And heart must be right too. Okay, cool. I give you my heart? Could be obvious. Off-way shines. I sparkle you my heart? No. This reminds me of the clip. Because this could be my. Let's try it. I give you my heart. Let's see. It's not completely wrong, right? I mean, if this is you, this could be my, right? Because this is I. Where's I? Come on. Look, this is I. This is my then. Because it's a thing that belongs to me. It makes obviously sense. I give you my heart. Let's go. Why not? This song doesn't leave me in peace, obviously. I hate it. But okay, no can do. Most likely this comes from the same site as the heavily scratched telescope. The one we discovered floating in space. This new find should help us find that site. Okay. How? By last Christmas? What? Why? Last Easter, I give you my heart, exactly. By the wind. Whee! There we go. Wait. It's fast. I'm never using the turbo here, though. Whee! Where are we now? I wonder. We're going somewhere, but we are here now. Okay. We're not even halfway through. Oh my god, that's far. Let's go. Whee! Can you do it, Popeye? What? Thank you, I think. Ah, now I understand what you mean. Yeah, experience. Previous experience, Spaceman's back. Stress. There is some kind of ruin some distance away on the right. Cool, let's go there. Let's see what we find here. Wow. This site appears to date from the earliest days of the nebula, Mistress. I will investigate, Mistress. I found a blue fragment of sail just lying out there. Just lying out there? And there's an embroidery in the fabric. Oh, more text. Ah, nice. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. Sail. Da. Yeah, it's experience, Space Spec. I think the biggest one officially that I'm allowed to admit is 100. I think it was 140 meters greater. This is never. And. Never is okay. Sail. Sail her and never her. Okay. Sail. River. Water. I would say it's wind. Because if this is water, this has only one difference. And this makes a wave and this does not. Yeah, I would say It's wind. Sail wind and... Sounds stupid. Come back. Sail fast. Water's fast. Dead river, free. Maybe it's free. Sail free and... could also be free. No, this is not free because this has to be free. Okay. Sail fast. I think it's fast. Sail fast and free. And never... Break. Stop. Beyond death should. Surrender? Surrender. Yeah, sounds obvious. Because this is death. Beyond. Beyond is wrong, I think. This can't be stopped, right? Death. No. Let's try surrender. I listen to Big Gunam. It's a good hunch. Sail fast and free and never surrender makes sense? Sailing is true freedom. Yeah, there we go. Sailing is true freedom. It is. And yet there are people who never even leave their home moon. This comes from the same source as the lantern and the heavily scratched telescope, I think. Having this should be useful in tracking down where these things originated. Let's go. We do it. Because we have no confirmation for new words yet. Whee! There's a new river to the right, which I believe will also reach our destination. Okay, let's take it. Why not? New river. Shit, that was something. If you get lost, I'm blaming you. Yes, let's blame the robot. Let's go left this time. Dang it. That was something that I missed. Where are we now? Let me have a look. Over here. Stupid. We should have taken the outer route.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Sorry, Missy, but in Finnish we have a word for that. Perille. They go to the destination. That's one word. The Wellspring 6. The air they pour out. The air we breathe. Where does it come from? Oh, now we get philosophical. It's actually Spaceman Specs. Strong side. Oh, there's something. I found something. Where do any of us come from, Mistress? There's a shipwreck. Let's see what we get then. Whee! Where did I come from? That's about... Yes, something... That is something we are about to find out. A wreck. Yes, it is. I would guess it dates from ancient time, Mistress. Just wait, Mistress. Thank you, robot. Okay. I recovered a dented golden sextant decorated with the outline of a circle. It most likely came from somewhere close to here. No inscription on the casing. Dang it. At hazard that this place... this comes from the same place as the fragment. Sail and lantern. Sounds good. Can be found on the ruins by the river. People back then must have commonly frequented both of the sites. It should help us work out where to look for the sites. Left, other left. Yes, oh, thank you. She linguist or archaeologist? Actually, both. Technically, she's an archaeologist, but she works as a linguist too. Space is back. She has to do that, because she has nobody who can help her with translating. Left, other left. Thank you. But yeah, educated, she's so like from what she learned as archaeologist. Pass control to 6. No, I don't want her. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay. Whee! I like this too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it goes down. It goes down, 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 down. You should go right momentarily, mistress. I know. Okay, let's go right. Whee! Other right. Oh my god, these currents are strong. Let's go here this time. I'm trying to remember what the recording we met in the graveyard told us about this place. Really is fun, these flying sequences. I know. That is why I don't want to pass the controls to the robot. Spaceman. She made it sound like somebody she wanted to be. Okay. I did not get the impression she truly knew what the Withering Palace was, mistress. She seemed to be fixed in a state of some alarm. She was recording, wasn't she? Recording once made can't change its nature. No, mistress. That's true. A recording never can change it. A recording is just that. Okay. I mean, even the violin playing here in this game is not so bad. Who left, mistress? Okay, boss. Will do. You're my GPS now, you stupid robot. I hate you, by the way, but okay. Let's see where we are now. We are not close. Within the palace. Oh my god, nobody has been here ever. I'm curious.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Yeah, you were a bad driver, let's get that straight. But now, why is this angle changing? Can I please see where I'm driving? Thank you. Don't want to crash this into anything. Whee! I mean, the only problem that I have with the ship actually is that it looks like an insect. Just turn left up ahead, mistress. Fine. Hope you know where we're going, robot. We're now here. Okay, straight, and then we are out in unknown territory. I'm curious if we ever come back. Maybe we are dead. Maybe the game ends there. Left or right? Light. Any. Let's go right. Either path ahead leads to our destination, mistress. Fine. Let's go right. Again. Don't fall. Don't you dare to fall. I mean, this music too is very, very simple and easily made, if you ask me. Very, very simple tunes, but it fits the game perfectly. Absolutely amazingly. With these flying sequences and stuff, it's very well made. I think Pico will confirm. A music expert here. There's not much that I would make different with it, with the soundtrack. I mean, it doesn't take the attention of driving, the music. Not at all. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, luckily, I've got level driving skills. Help. Mama. Oh, wow. Oh, there. Okay. I wanted to go back on the one-way road. I shouldn't. Where are we now? Wait, what? Oh, we have discovered new ones. OMG. Fine. Left. Let's go.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship, as large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Super chip. Very nice. Yes, Hans Zimmer style. Yeah, sorta. Hans Zimmer's a legend. I think the Visiting Palace is nearby. Oi, let's find it. Can you see it? Let's go straight. Straight has brought me luck already. Wait. What is that? There's light. Must be hidden amongst the clouds, mistress. I wanted to go right, you... There's a trail in the water. Let's see what we have there. Approach ruin. There we found something. English, do I speak it? No, we don't. The structure is barely intact, mistress. There's nothing there. Our additional information has now placed us outside of the search zone, mistress. Okay. So, let's go back in the search zone. Fine. Next one left. No, right. Next one right. Here. It feels good to be back on a real river again. Okay. And whee! There we go. We are back within our search zone, mistress. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Whee! Don't. If there's anything here at all. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we now? In the search zone. Okay, cool. Hey, there's something. I found something. There's a dot. Oh, that's cool. So next one right, and then... Okay, got it. Let's say right. Right bound. So how do we find it? Stop where now, left or right? Can we zoom in? Go light. Because it's either left or right. Can be light. A friend of mine worked as his assistant before he became a composer. Extraordinary opportunity. Yes, once in a lifetime, Space is back. And I'm very, very happy he did that. He got this opportunity. I hope he made the best out of it. I cannot be sure, mistress. Nobody can. Left or right again? I don't know. So many... Hey. So many opportunities and possibilities here. It doesn't matter. It goes all in the same direction. So wherever we go now, we will find the palace. We can't go wrong. All flows towards the palace. Let's go. I suggest we look. Just not crash into anything. That's the important thing. We have entered an area of weaker flow once more, mistress. Thank you. Are we in the weaker flow already? Yes, we are. Here I have to pay attention. So next one, and then there, and then when it gets wide. Okay. Let's go with the flow. Oh my god, the music died. It just cut off. Scary. The bad thing about this flowing is it's three-dimensional. So, which way do we go? Let's go straight, I think. I think we are so close. Yes, straight, and then it must be this stone here. Let's go. I believe there is a very gentle force here. Okay. So we're the gravity of this thing. Obviously. I'm not touching the controls now. Look, no hands. Just enough to sail. Okay. It may lead somewhere. It may not. Okay, makes sense. I've not to be crushing the stone. Is that it? What we're looking for? We will need to hop it down, mistress. Oh, can we do that? I hope it's safe to hop it down. For anybody who doesn't know what a hopper is, hoppering is like the transfer of anything. And it's like beaming. For everyone who has watched Star Trek. Film composer now, he dabbled in video games. Score for Days Gone. Ooh! Okay, Space Inspect. That's nice. Days Gone is a very nice soundtrack. Let's get that straight. This is the place the holographic had mentioned. How can there be a palace here? Let's have a look. What will we find? I'm curious.
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Mistress. Just give me a moment. So first of all, you should wear a mask. Let's get that straight.
This was the worst one yet.
You should not talk, mistress. The dust will get into your throat. No shit. Too smart, you robot. We must keep moving. Let's do it. How long can I last out here? Evidently, you have 1 minute without shelter. After that, your lungs will begin to struggle. Okay. Let's hope there's a palace here with walls. Yes, mistress. But I told you not to talk. I'll talk when I like robot. Exactly. Don't tell me when to shut up. Can you hear the suffocation warning? Yes, it is. We ignore this kind of warning, Yelp. Yelp, you play Oxygen not included, so yeah. There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. She's still standing here. Somewhere. Yes. Cool. Can you see anything? Still in the same place. Nothing but dust and rock. Fine. Robot, you're useless. I think we will die for the first time here. Yeah, I've not died in this game. Wow, I made it to episode 3 and did not die yet.
My head was spinning.
Well. Mistress, your blood oxygen is alarmingly low. Take a risk. Just a little bit longer, 6. Mistress. And she's dead. She will not die here. No, can't happen. The robot is here to save us. You need to find shelter immediately, mistress. Yeah, working on it. There's a tree. Is tree shelter? Hey, wait. Wind shadow. 6. Mistress. 6. I don't. I'm activating the hopper, mistress. You idiot. We were there. And so we left the surface of the sand-blown canyon, rumored to be the site of the Withering Palace. So see, I'm disappointed. It does not cut it. I'm pissed. Rude. I did not tell the robot to get me out of here. I mean, he could, but... Report the Nightingale. Okay. Explain yourself, robot. How are you feeling, mistress? Take me back, right now. Exactly. We want to explore. You know, I cannot do that, mistress. But there's still something down there, isn't there? The Withering Palace. Under all that dust. We can't just leave it behind. You can. I've recovered now, so we go back. No, mistress. Hey, you tin can. I said we go down. I cannot allow you to return to the surface. I didn't ask you. My statistical model is adaptive. It now considers the moon below untenable. However, I can go down there in your place. But let me give a second. Was a rip or just usual progression? I'm not sure, Yalp. We'll see. It seems regular. Okay. Hey, Cha, a wonderful Easter Sunday to you. I hope you had the amount of chocolate of your life. Like tens of thousands of tons of it. And all the yummy ones. Yes, a wonderful Sunday to you, Cha. And great Easter. Thank you so much for being here. So, let's see. I want to go. You're an archaeologist. You're the subject of archaeology. I have been watching you. With respect, what you do does not appear complex. Go ahead. That's rude. Try not to drive over any pottery. I will return shortly. Okay. Stupid robot.
I shook sand from my shirt and onto the rug. The nightingale seemed to groan with silence.
I found something, mistress. A castle in the dust. Fine, let's go there. And I have a way for you to reach it. Let's be kind to him. Thank you, Six. Do not thank me, mistress. Okay. Not thank you, robot. There is something about this place. Something I do not like. I don't care. I want you to tell me what it is. Fine. I'll do what I can. Yes, Char. 1 more minute. I will activate the hopper. I know exactly what Char is after. 1 more minute. Let's see. Sunblown Canyon. Six has found a safe place to hopper me down. Okay. This is the place the holographic had mentioned. How can there be a palace here? That's a valid question. You know what? We'll find that out after the Emosh bit. Yes, get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats of Pico. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alrighto, and 1 sec later, back we are. One snack and a good laugh. And Biko and Spaceman Spectre. I've taken the dance floor over. So many cute emotes again. From, where are you? Tiny Death Pony. From, Evelyn. Okay. And from, yeah, Twitch. Danny T. Inas Epos. Houdini. Oh my god, so many cute emotes. And of course, our friend Super Cubby. Amazing. So many cute emotes. I'm so happy with every single time I see them. And yeah, that is some Trashy with some Haribo. Please, everyone take your Haribo. That's an Easter Haribo. Because of Trashy. Hey, I have not even seen that. Look, in my opinion, Trashy and the Haribo go in sync. No, now they're off sync. Trashy is so cute in the demo. I know, right? Trashy is cool anyway. We know Trashy. Okay, thank you so much. Let's go in again. We are here in the game Heaven's Vault, and we are about to find a palace, hopefully. And the first attempt to go down to the palace, to beam down, it's called hopper down in this game, failed. Yes, we nearly suffocated. But our robot went down to 6 and found a way for us to do this. Descend Blown Canyon. 6 has found a safe place to hopper me down. This is the place the holographic had mentioned. How can there be a palace here? That's a valid question. Let's have a look. Wah! Inside, mistress, and quickly. I told you to give me a mask, you tin can you. Can I rename him? I don't want him to call him 6. I want to call him...
He stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
You can hop us back that way, I hope. I would not attempt any other way, mistress. But what is this place even doing here? No one would build on a moon like this. Uncertain, mistress. And you are assuming it has always been this foul. That's a good question. That's a good point, by the way. You think it wasn't always like this? Hard to say, mistress. But all this dust must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something has dried up. It could be, actually. The recording we met in the graveyard said there were robots here. But that doesn't make sense. Not with all these steps. Let's have a look around. Kitchen.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
So, is this a library? A palace of knowledge? Withering as paper with this? Perhaps, mistress. It is an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. Fine. What do we have there? I can't touch it. But why would the recording we met in the graveyard have wanted to come here? I don't understand it. There were the books. Huang would love this place. If he could make it through the dust. I am certain he could not. Take one. The Chronicles of Maswai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There are something in the order of 600 copies of Maswai on Iox Mistress. But this one is not from Iox Mistress. This copy of Maswai must be close to original. Huang would love it. Take it. This place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place, but what? That's a valid question. There's a book on the... A book. Hey, I want a book. Forget about the door. Door, go away. Where's the hit part of the book now? Building centers on the rock. I do not believe this site extends beyond what we can say. Okay. I want the hit point of the book. Okay, fine. Try the door. Stuck. Fast. I believe the wood has warped in the frame, mistress. Oh, we have the iron poker, yes. Anything here we can use as a battering ram? You may not remember, mistress, but I cannot pick anything up. I didn't ask you to. The recording we met in Graveyard said she had a place here, alongside the mechanicals. That's what she said. But all I see are books and dusty stones. Yeah, now we have the book. There's ancient here. Lots of it. Ooh, fine. This is one end of a stained fragment of text. That's cool. Emperor. Seen. Emperor. Seen. End? I think end is not end. More Emperor? No. Robots? Emperor seen and robots? What? Yeah, it isn't the phrase for seen. Convinced my translation for robots is right now. Okay. So we're good with we are better with verbs, obviously. Emperor. What about Emperor spoke and robots obeyed? Was pray? Or they could dance. No, copyright. No, this is not dancing. Door. What does that have to do with door? Pray, it's not. I think it's obey. Let's try it. What are you translating now? A random line of text that we found here on a book. Interesting. Let's continue. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. But perhaps this place was used by the emperors. It seems a strange place for a retreat. Here's a mechanic shop. We've seen this style of architecture before, in the graveyard of the emperors. The site must be from a similar period. Just as we were expecting. Okay. Fine. Let's try to pry the door open. With the iron poker, let's do it. Let's try this. Okay. Wow, it's open. There. Open. Fine. You said there was something strange here. I don't see anything strange. Nor do I, mistress. That I fear appears to me strange. Okay. Did you get dust in your wiring? I like this insult. Yes, mistress, but not deeply. There is something here. Petrista, what is some food, by the way? An open window. Let's see. There's some kind of plaza back there. Whoa, look at this. Lined with statues. Pasta salad. Oh. They look like pieces laid out for a game. Maybe it's chess. Luckily we have Patience back here. He can play chess, I'm very sure. But if this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire. Like the one on Alboreth. There are no gods on Iox. So why are these gods here? Laid out reverentially? That's a very good question. It's called papers. Oh, papers. No, don't go down. Maybe there's a way through access to the... No. Mistress, please don't plummet anywhere. Shut up. I found already stuff without the robot here. Papers. That's good. More sequences of ancient. Ha-ha! Let's translate. Well, it's a blurry fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay, let's see. Emperor? More Emperor. Do we have more Emperor? We don't. What about robots? That we have here? Trickle? Trickle has to be a mistake. Okay. Emperor. Oh, this doesn't give me much hint. This is so long. Dama Plays Games, hello, and a wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you're having an amazing Easter weekend. How's Heaven's Vault going? Dama Plays... It's... Dama. Can I call you Dama? It's confusing. Because it's a different language. And I'm not good with languages. I know only... I speak barely 4, and I can understand a few words in barely 6. That's what it is. But Dama, great to have you here, and I hope you are having an amazing Easter weekend. So, what could this be? Dama, have you played this game? Buried Give. If it has to do with my ad is here. One of your favorites. Ooh, amazing. We just talked about the soundtrack, Dama. The soundtrack is amazing, especially when you sail. I don't want to let the robot sail at all. I want to do that all myself. Give buried at. If at is here, and buried is here, and give. At buried give could be banished. Emperor banished robots. This could be ground, actually. You know what? This is ground, because there's a plant on it. Let me check this one. Earth. Yes. Below Earth. Yeah, let's try this one. Emperor banished robots below Earth. That will do for now. Okay. Sounds about right. So we had this place down as an Empire site. So it's good to confirm that. Okay. I think there's some objectively strange design decisions, but I still love it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dama, we talked already about the transparent and non-physical NPCs, which we had, for example, on the I don't remember what the name of the sales planet was. That's very weird. Soundtrack's so good. Yep. Yep. I will die here. What the what? Your voice robot. Ah, okay.
A circle of stone gods, staring each other down. Each one daring the others to blink first.
Yeah, only for a second, yeah. I have 0 problems here. I have 0 frame drops. I've got nothing. So it must have been Twitch. Surprise. Timor always told me there were 7 ancient gods. Though where he got that from, I have no idea. Okay. Keep an eye on it. Thank you, Pico. Yeah, if it gets too much out of hand, then we cut it. But thank you so much for telling me. What is this place? Let's see if we find something nice here. fallen rock. Fallen rock, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. What is this place? The Eagle and Sun. Table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. I think it's the wind. Could have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun. That dates this site beautifully. What does that even mean? I don't know what you saw, Missy, but I didn't see the same thing as you, obviously. Okay. There's 6. Woohoo! Robot! Oh, there's something. Hi, what are you? Something wedged in the stone. Let's see. A short-handled fruit knife. Oh, cool. Looks like it dates from the earliest days of the Empire. Okay. Doesn't have an inscription on the back of the blade. That's bad. This comes from the same source as the sculpture. Okay. The one I acquired on Aberrath. Should help us locate this location. Okay. Let's go down here. I'm a looter, so for me it's no problem to go everywhere. Breach in the wall. This whole structure is intact, except here. But there's no boulders, no sign of impact. I think this was demolished. Interesting. Can we go over there? By all the waters. I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. I agree. Alright. So we can't get over there, unfortunately. Obviously. Nope, we can't. Can we? Nope, no chance. Oh, man. Let's see. I think we are done up here. I think we have checked most of the corners here. What about here? Something in the sand. There is something. What did you find? Almost completely buried. A scratched iron oil burner. Dating from at least the earliest Empire period. And I would say it was a minor scratched oil burner, judging by the sturdiness of it. The glass has been inscribed too. Okay. Then we have more text. Let's see. This one is a fractured piece from an even... Something. You... Wait, no, not you. It's me. Me. Give. Me give. You. I me. That's again you. I give mine to you or something like that. Let's see. Oh, so is that the cute otter again? Have to save the rest for later. I give I you. I think that's correct. Okay, cool. Huang will be able to help me finish it up. Okay, Huang again. But I don't want to go to Iox in the near future. I'd say that this comes from the same side as the knife. It should help us work out where to look for the pre-Empire Empire side. Okay. Where could it be? Let's have a look. Very quiet today. To pipe up just to remind you all that I hope you're surrounded by love, kindness, and warmth. Zorua, since you are here, we have definitely kindness here. So thank you so much for your kind wishes. And I hope you're having an amazing weekend yourself. But it's okay. It's okay. How big is this map in the end? I'm not sure. Fine. Here's nothing. I love it out here. Yeah, you shouldn't. You have no mask. Some people live and die on Iox. You never see anything. That's true. Let's go down. The robot again. Hi, Six. Hey. Mistress. Yes? How old would you say the site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, Mistress. Probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. Ooh, that's old. Fine. That's old. That's really old. So what do we have here? An inscription. Let's see. Symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. Okay, let's see. We can make some sense out of this. Will death be healthy? Healthy is good. Will death be healthy? No, it won't. Death. Will, should be. It's not helping. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, but if you want to admit it that you did it, feel free. If not, then, yeah. Just sit down, lurk, and enjoy the show. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Much appreciated. So, death is wrong. Was me. Okay. Hi, Dama. Great to have you here. Welcome to the team. This eye. Can I correct it? I can't. But death is wrong. Fine. No idea. Let's see. Did the first empress who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? That's a very good question. I mean, what I like about Alia is actually that she asks the right questions. She asks a lot of very, very good questions here. A scientific curiosity is something that really gives the game some substance. Look at the state of all this. If there were robots here, they would clean. They must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There is no logical reason to restrict a robot, Mistress. Okay. Every now and then I get a craving to watch a Heaven's Vault playthrough. It usually leads me to streamers I like. Okay. Hammer, that's luck. That's luck. You cannot imagine how long I have had this game on my backlog already. But it's one of those, again, that I dug out now this spring. And I'm happy I did. I'm happy that I finally played it. Let's see. Mistress, I do not wish to alarm you, but I am sure I heard something moving nearby. It's your stomach. What kind of something? Stone, Mistress. Stone against stone. Okay, could be a meal, for heaven's sake. You think the gods are coming for us? No, Mistress. Something below. There's a base. They have someone in the basement? 6. Is there a vault here? Have you found it? Found the vault? I understood this was the Withering Palace, Mistress. This place is a palace, not a vault. You don't know that. What's with the fire? Somebody huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely. Oh, I could kill people who burn books. It seems to be battered. It seems to be a battered golden sextant. It looks like something from ancient times. Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. On the casing is something. Okay, let's see. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. Stars. No. Below. Stars. Below. Roads? No. Why? Why roads? Why do you even recommend me this? It doesn't fit anywhere. Game, are you trolling me? This is like below. And? I believe you can be confident on your translation for below. Now, mistress. Thank you. Stars? Maybe above? Holy and on. I think it's above. Stars above and... Oh, this is hard. Dead on river. Related words. The end of river. River flows like the wind. So, I take wind. Stars above and wind below. Continue. I'm very confident about this one. Don't ask me why. A device for watching the winds and flows of the rivers. What is that? Wait, what? Most likely this comes from the same place as the Chronicles of Maswai we found here before. Okay. It couldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar, mistress. Okay, cool. Another book. Book is good. The ink on this one has run. Run where? Oh my god. That's a whole testament. It's not several words. Don't kid me. Oh my god. Where do we start here? Emperor. It's definitely not emperor because it has a prefix. Several, yeah, exactly. This is like... Dude, I've had Cassius receipts which are shorter. Okay, put the emperor there. Although it doesn't belong there, I'm very sure about it. What else do we have here? And no, more emperor? Here's an emperor. Okay. Not all. And hey, can you please scroll this? Hey, game. Thank you. Defended. Maybe. Now stop scrolling. Game. Rude. Emperor again? No, it's not Emperor again. Not all. And? We have no ends here. But with. And there's more with. Not all with. What? This is confusing. Truth. We have nowhere anymore. There at the beginning. Hey, game. No, scroll. Thank you. Be defended or defended. Hey. Scrolling. Can you stop? Thank you, game. Oh, wow. I don't know enough to understand this. I could still change my mind, but... Emperor, defended, and emperor. With, not always, defended. Sounds about accurate. I think it's very accurate. Emperor and not all with, emperor, not all defended. Nice. I've seen news articles that make less sense than this sentence, to be honest. But okay. Evidently, it's both like... likely and unlikely. Okay, a graveyard. Okay. A makeshift ramp. This ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Okay. Let's go up here. Someone with a robot. Yeah, could be. Maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. Or then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. I think so too. Interesting, mistress. Can you stop shouting? Robots would certainly not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. Of course they would. Wow, painting. Mural. Similar to the one we saw in the graveyard of the emperors. Perhaps this one is slightly older. Even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young. Gathered together, then falling. Bright light. Wow. That's all I can make out. Uh-huh. Okay. Scary, but true. Can we get out here? Ugh. Hey, get out of the door. This place must have been fine once, mistress. The scale of the construction suggests opulence, even if the fittings do not. Fine. And yet this place seems like it was always empty. I don't think it's empty. I think it's bare-bone, so like only the most important artifacts are here, or things. Get out of the door, you... Fine. I give in. Can't go there. Let's go to the next door. Okay, ask. Does it just hurt you at all? My workings are well protected, mistress. I hope that does not disappoint you. Not really. Another door. Let's see. Stuck fast. Can we open this one too? Beat it. I can't hit anything. Clamber over. No, not yet. Because I want to check here first. Let's see. Because I want to go out here without the robot first, if I can. Why are there so many stairs? Oh, look at this. Could have been a duck pond.
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
It's so quiet.
This was a secret place.
Shh. We don't tell anyone. What do you think, Six? There was a chair. Excuse me? Okay. Let's play with him. What kind of chair? Yeah. Where? In the center of this place. How do you know that? Well, now it gets creepy. A chair. On wheels. A wheelchair. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. Okay. What do you mean, sat? I sat in a chair. Golden, painted of course, carved with leaves, winding up its legs. Faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, Six. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself, mistress. I'm not surprised if that upsets you. You have an off switch, maybe? Do you? Now be quiet. Excuse me? I can't hear above your chatter. Well, that was rude. Oro's going to have fun taking you apart. That's true. Oroi! I need you. This looks like an altar to me. It does. Is this a temple then? It could be, actually. Did the Emperor secretly worship the ancient gods? There's inscriptions. Let's see. Something's been chiseled in here. Beautiful workmanship. Okay. Few words in this one. Okay, let's see. Death. Guide. Death is something guide. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Okay, it's not guide. Friends? No, can't be. That, why does the game give me again possibilities that do not fit even? Death is something. Show and light. Combination of show and light. Light show. What shows light? A door. Maybe. Let's continue. Death is door. But if death is a door, what's on the other side? Was this a hospital? Safely away from everyone else? Did the hologram child die here after all? I've got a very weird feeling now. Maybe this is a Franken hospital. Maybe she's right. That people who were dying here, they were like, sushi, and then they put them into robots, their souls, onto these, whatever thingies they had there. And, you know what I mean, right? It means that our robot is also a previous child. Or previous someone. Most curious. Yes, I see. Good for you. But I'm here. I'm going here, if I can. There's some carvings here. Carvings is good. Let's uncarve them. Not much visible. The dust has worn it all away. Oh man. That's sad. Few images, but it's hard to see what they are. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once. Telling some kind of story. Once upon a time. Gone now. Where is it? I can't see it. Can we open this door? This door seems stuck, of course. Oh, man. So, no way into this room. If I had C4, I would blow it open, but I don't. It's gone. What is gone? There's nothing more. The voices are gone. What are you talking about, you tin can? What do you think they were? Oh. Friends. Children. A whole life's worth. Oh. Fine. Not creepy at all. I want to see the place where the chair is. What he said. What's that hole in the ground? I've got so many questions. This one seems to be giving something. Or maybe holding something. Armless god. This one seems to be just a head on a stack of barrels. Okay. There are glyphs. I know these glyphs at his feet. Okay, cool. They say serpent. That would explain the lack of arms. Okay. Although it doesn't explain why the ancients worshipped snakes. Fine. What about the Horned Goddess? The Horned Goddess from the Emperor's graveyard. Still weeping. What do we have here? A reaching god. This one is reaching for something. He's fruit picking, perhaps. Really? Fruit picking? What do you come up with next? God of basketball or what? Sky? Could be. Isn't the word I already know. I have to make a guess. Guy? I think so. I think it's Guy. Keep it. God of the sky and rivers? Is that who you are? Could be. Because this civilization seems to combine everything that flows in some way. Like, for example, the air and the water. So it would make sense that they have together a god. Mistress, I've completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. Fine. I've sent test packages through and analyzed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, Mistress. But I cannot hopper us from under the rock. You have acquired your interesting artifacts here. We have also pinpointed a new location and pre-Empire site. May I activate the hopper now, Mistress? No. Still more to do here. Okay. Are you ready to go now, Mistress? I said no. Listen to me, Pinkan. I don't recognize this one. Okay. God? Goddess? I can't tell. What is a stone stone? It seems curious to assign a gender to a god, Mistress. Oh, okay. After all, what would they do with it? I don't know. This must have been placed deliberately. To mark this god in particular? I think not. Let's see what we have here. I wonder if behind all of these... Let's see, do we have more text? I'm a little bit in a hurry now because the robot wants to leave. I don't know how long he accepts my no. There. More glyphs. Let's see. It might tell us who this god is. Okay. Let's check them. Huh. Just one word. At least it's short. The praying goddess. Oy, earth here and snake. Snakes are in the ground. Ground would make sense. Here. Earth. Earth here and snake are related. Why? I wanted to say water, but it can't be water because it's not earth. Second thoughts now. Bring to the wind, maybe. It's a snake. What does it have to do with wind? Nothing. Because it whines. Aha. See? A word game. Yeah, could be. Animal in the ground that whines. Like wind. Let's try. This wind makes sense. I hope so. A wind goddess. Could be. Gibenia. Let's see. Who are you? This one is Gibenia, the water goddess. Okay. Nice to see an old friend out here. Hi, Gibenia. What's up? Okay. There's something. What are you? Can we use it? You really want to? Ah, it's him. It must refract to somewhere. Assuming it's not just ornamental. If this hopper directed one underground, Mistress, then one would require another hopper inside that space to return. Is this a place of execution? A hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock? It is indeed possible. A hopper that brings you straight into the rock. That's weird and creepy. But okay, fine, could be. There's a hole. What is really, really creeping me out here with the Franken children, they killed them here with the goddesses around and then sent them somewhere, I don't know. What is with this hole? I still cannot check it. Should we try to go there? What are you? Something embedded in the altar. Let's see. Something in the stone here. Okay. I've never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. Let's see. 6. What do you make of it? Evidently, it is old, mistress. Evidently, it is very old. Fine. Come here, analyze. Do your job, for once. Tell me something specific, robot. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be almost 2,500 years old. Another artifact from the Great Forge Roy mentioned? It is possible. But we still do not know where the forge is, or even if it existed, who it exists. Is this lined up with the eye? This is aligned to the hopper eye? I believe it is a hopper source. Yes, mistress. A sort of emitter. Although it is clearly defunct. We have discovered the existence of one more new location of interest, an unknown ancient site. Okay. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? No. I'm not. He's always so much in a hurry. Fine. Continue analyzing. So these goddesses and gods, we have already analyzed every single one of them, obviously. Source appears to be aimed directly at the hopper eye. Your source appears to be aimed directly at the hopper eye, mistress. What does that do then? So, source at the hopper eye, and here's a hole in the ground. And he said something about a chair on wheels that they bring here. So if they shoot something out of there, and then pew, and then it goes into the hopper eye, where does it go? It's creepy. But okay, fine. What are you? Scrolled symbols. I've never seen ancient symbols scrolled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. So many boats. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. I've got nothing that fits. And is the only thing? That's all I can think of. Fine. It's not much. What about here? I don't know if I've been here. I think not. Oh, there's something. More graffiti. Let's see. Someone wrote something on this pillar. Okay. More charcoal glyphs. These ones look more promising than the last, I think. Okay. But the other one was only probably Steve was here or something. Several words. Okay. Empress is... it's again this one. I think it's still not Empress. This one with the water in front of it, it's not Empress. Wheel of... Hey. Those? Where's those? Nowhere. Why does it give me this one? Empress of... All will... Will here. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Must be another phrasing. Yes or no? Empress is wrong. Okay. Will? Oh, man. Of... Aha. Yes, now we have this one with the water in front of it. Emperor. Wait. If this is Emperor, the end, and there's the water sign in front of it. Maybe it's here. Knowledge. It could actually be palace. Because the house of the Emperor, if this is house, this is here, the place where we are. The place of the Emperor would be the palace. Let's try it. Palace of Traitor. May, truth and traitor. Who is the one who preserves the traitors and the truth? Goddesses, maybe? Since knowledge was a related word, shouldn't it be temple? Was it that sometimes a related word don't match? It happens, Epitheris, that it doesn't match. It happens. Because some are very... Look at these ones, for example. Here are these related words. May and traitor and truth. They are not necessarily all connected. That's not... At least in my opinion. Even source would fit in some way. No, it wouldn't. Life? No, I think not. I think not. I think palace is good. Can I? No, I can't. Fine. Then, May. Traitor. Truth. Some dude with an eye. I may. People who may. I think it's guardians. Do you know why? Because there are twice this hook. And this hook means really people. Something happened if you translate it wrong. No, Epitheris, only that it later says that it's wrong. Nothing else. I won't fail the game because of that, I hope. I think this is guardians, actually. Because there's someone who looks after someone. And it's the truth. Because goddesses is definitely not. Or could it be? No. Goddesses. No, I think not. I think it's guardians. And then, Law and work. Related words. Low. The part of work is only these ones here. Low. What low are you? Fall? Something works and something is low, then... Wept? Palace of Guardians will... Let's see. Endure? It could be endure, actually. Because low and work are related words, I think it's endure. Remain. Let's try it. Palace of Guardians will endure? Sounds obvious. Could be. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? No, I'm not. Shut up. Okay. He's really, like, literally shitting himself here. He doesn't like this place. Okay, here's nothing. What about here? Bless the waters. Could have plunged straight over. Over the edge. Let's do it. It's not unfinished building work. What is it then? The stones were removed here. Lifted away. Oh, crane. Someone broke into whatever's below. Or something broke out, mistress. Let's go down. No, wait, let me interview him first. What do you think, Six? I know, you think we should go. Can I get down there? Can I get back up? You can. Okay, that's cool. But, mistress, I hope you won't. I don't care what you hope. Wait here, Six. I'll be back. I'll be back. That's it. Mistress, please, do you really have to? Yes, I do. OMG. Oof. What is this place? And I'm really super annoyed now at the robot, because the robot wants to get me out every 2 minutes. And look what I've found now. This is like an arena below the ground. And he wanted to get me out of here before I explore this. Oh, this stupid robot.
Empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place? What was down here worth taking? And this is actually what we find out after the Emosh pit. Yes, cliffhanger. Get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats of Bigwood. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We are. And Biko has taken the dance floor over with so many cute emotes. It's amazing to see all of them. So, let me also participate. I want to take out... I take this one from Chloe. And the other one I want to take out is actually this one here from Swiss Back because it's cute. And thank you so much for the Haribo. Yes, so much appreciated. Thank you very much. That's so cute. And they're dancing together. So, thank you so much. Let's go in again. We are here in Heaven's Vault, and we have just discovered something that we were not supposed to find according to our accompanying robot. And that is some form of arena which is below the ground. We are here in the Withering Palace, the location, and I have no idea what we have here. Six has found a safe place to hop me down. Okay, that's cool. So let's see.
A cavernous space all around me.
Alia, what have you found? Was this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts here. This isn't Remba's mysterious vault, surely. What was that? I'm sure I heard something. Sure of it. I kicked a stone. That was the noise. Okay. Definitely not something moving around out there. Okay, cool. So it's harmless. I seem to be whispering. It echoes definitely. How far down does it go? The space is huge. Oh, yes, it is. It's so cold. It must go right the way down to the core. I don't like it down here one little bit. But it's your job, lady. It's your job. You know what? Let's make a round around here first. On the top, before we go down. There's something. I knew we would find something. More scrolled symbols. This one's too faded to read. Dang it. There's something here. A hefty axe. Dating from the early Empire? What's this doing here? Was this how they got in down here? This is mining equipment. How did this come to be here? The blade seems to be inscribed with symbols. Okay, let's go. Let's see. There's a few words in this one. Okay, let's see. Bring. Definitely bring. Light. No, not light. It's again one of those. In. This doesn't feel right. Which one? Bring. Uh-huh. Okay. Fine. Light cannot fit. In. That's the only thing. Death give off. It's an axe. You said mining equipment. Could be rock. Strike and rock? What makes sense? Continue. Let's do it. That will do for now. Okay. And let Huang take a look later. Okay, again Huang. It means I need to go to Iox soon. Although I don't like it. It comes from the same site as the scratched oil burner and the knife I found here earlier, I think. There must have been frequent travel between those two places. Okay. To make the pre-Empire site easier to locate. Ramps. No stairs. Easy now. Don't want to fall. Okay. Ramps is good. We continue on our round here. We make only full rounds. We don't make half rounds. Someone went to a lot of trouble to get down here. What were you looking for? That's a valid question. Here's nothing. Okay. Place was built for robots. They were buried in here. Okay. This is a palace after all. But a palace for them. Underground, out of sight. The recording we saw in the graveyard was right. I wonder if there's a chamber like this under Iox somewhere. But why build something like this? It's a valid question. As a prison? The recording we met in the graveyard wanted to come here. But why would anyone want to come down here? How would they even get down here? And where did all the robots go? That's a valid question. She's asking all the good questions again. The chamber was sealed up. The underground room has no way in or out. The robots were kept down here. But then someone let them out. Okay. I want to go down, all the way down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. No, seriously, what was that? Definitely saw something moving. Where are you going? Oh, she's going by herself. Look, man, no hands. The noise is gone now, I think. The hopper eye must have been the only way in to the palace below. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. But not like they were buried on Iox. Not simply bricked up in the walls. So why did Kaya want to come here? She said she had a place in the palace. I still want to go down there. Although Alia does not want to, but I don't care. This isn't a good idea. Okay, fine. She's resisting. These walls are steep and narrow. And who knows what's down there? Find it out! You're an archaeologist, for heaven's sake. Oh, she's going by herself again. Okay, fine. I give in. She doesn't want to go there. I give in for now. You can always come back. I'm coming back, Six.
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
You have collected one more intriguing artifact here, the axe. With luck, we will be able to trace it. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Not just yet. I think there might still be robots down there. I heard things moving around in the darkness, crawling up and down the ramps. If they have not climbed out, mistress, they cannot be robots, mindless husks perhaps. But a true robot would be compelled to explore. Servus? We could tell Amado about this place. If you wanted Amado to disappear, mistress, and never return. What does that mean? I found an axe down there. The artifact is most curious, mistress. From the mineral composition, I would suggest it was used in a forge or mine. It has traveled some distance to be here. Okay. Fine. I still want to go back to the place where we started. Here. Let's get the papers. Not a few lines. Okay, perfect. I knew that we have overlooked something. I knew it. It's the end of a longer line of text. Okay. Empires doesn't fit. What about book? Book? Empires? No. Of something. More book? There's not more book. Fires does not fit. Empires doesn't fit. Oh, there's another off. Book of something of something. I can add a translation for book to my dictionary now. That's cool. Book of... Hey. Get... So dead, death spoke. What is the opposite of death? That's life. I think. If this is death. Harvest. Words. Precious. Could also be life. No, it's life. Book of life of... Give, heart, and live. Live and love. Empire, maybe? No, Empire. For Empire would be too short. Live and love. I mean, they're also quite similar. Book of life of... What if this is words? I think it's words. Book of words of love. Let's try it. Let's review the last one. What other possibilities do we have? I keep it like this. Let's try. Book of Words of Love. If only we could read the whole volume. Someone came here with mining tools and smashed down the walls and freed the robots inside. Fine. What's with the chair here? Stool. Someone leaped up in a hurry, I suppose. Okay. And it looks like they dropped something. Here. In the crack between the stones. A necklace made of crystal. I think it dates from at least the earliest days of the Empire. Okay. It's incredible. And ancient. On the clasp, there seems to be an inscription. Mistress. Let's see if we can translate it. It's a phrase run together. Okay. Rock. Hey. What about love? Is love in there? Yes. I love. Ooh. Me is not here. Never. Never's not accurate. Forget that then. Does I love off never rock work? No, it doesn't. This comes from the same source as the notched knife and the fractured statue that we found in the Emperor's graveyard. It suggests people regularly travel to both the two locations should be help us locate it. Okay. There's another book. I like books. See if I can get anything out of this one. Okay. Oi, this is long. Several words. Okay, makes sense. Again, the Empress. Freaky, a wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you're having an amazing Easter Sunday. I hope all of your family has. Yes, a wonderful Easter Sunday. Can I get a shout out for Freaky, please? Yes, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Yes, Freaky, how are you? I hope everything is okay. Freaky would ask now, what are we doing? We are translating. That is what we're doing. And good, and you? Oh, we are fine, thank you. We are taking it totally chill this weekend. Totally chill. I think we can say that. Talked. Palace? Off B? Plant, talked. Oh, complicated. Empress. There's no more Empress space here. No more space for talked. B. Hey. What other things do we have? Freaky, question. Someone asked me earlier today about the tradition of egg hunting. Do you have that tradition in your country? I mean, I think it's a European thing, but I'm just curious. So this is plant. It doesn't belong here, but I want to shove the plant in here. So all I can think of. Empress talked. Plant. Palace B. Okay. Empress talked of plants. That maybe or something. Oh, another book. Oh. There's some more symbols. Let's get them. All of them. As many as possible. Let's see. A few words in this one. Okay. Reveal. No. Could be present. This one I don't know. Present reveal. Yourself? No. Hey, this one we had just now. I wonder where it was. Your. No. Hey. Oh, we don't have any more. Your. I think we had this one just now. A little while ago. Then? No. Oi. What did I miss? Ah, there. Word. Ah, this one. Words. Another long one, but I think it must say words. Okay. Shown off. I think it's these. Would make sense. Or let words. Let is also true. Let or these. If show off. Is let. Let words be your sword. Fire over and separate. Let's try. It's just a hunch. Let words be your sword. I wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Nothing, mistress. Any scribe can lie. Of course, they all lie. But still. That's not the point. Everyone lies. What about this door now? There we can't go. Hey, there was something. Another inscription. Finally, I found one. It was smart of us to go here back. It was really smart. Start of a fragment of text. Okay. Low. What would I put is here? Of knowledge. Done something wrong. Okay. Low is not low. Fine. Fine. This is not, doesn't fit. Off. I believe you're correct with knowledge, mistress. Okay, thank you. Something knowledge. This could be temple, actually. Temple of... I think this is temple. Fine. Blue River Sky. Let's put this temple. Temple of... Past knowledge? Rockshot spoke. Pilgrims. Why pilgrim? Old? Old knowledge sounds better. Why not past that bit, Ristam? I mean, if it's related to the rock, should and spoke, then it's either old and past, and they ancient, actually. Ancient knowledge. I mean, it would make sense if they have the old books here, right? I think so too. Let's put ancient in them. Let's continue. Just a feeling. I have the same hunch. Temple of Old Knowledge. Okay. So, I think we are sort of maybe ready to go. I think we sort of have most of them. So let's go. Look out there. Let's do it. Look out there. It's like some kind of nightmare. Okay. Fine. I'm ready to go. Let's get back to the Nightingale. Let's do it. 1 second. You can hop her through this, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Let's go. I'm done. Be ready, mistress. I am. And so we left the surface of the side of the Withering Palace. Okay. We have made a lot of advance now. There's enough information to locate an undiscovered site. Ooh. Okay. I'm curious. Let's continue. I have a sip of water here, by the way. I need this. Pre-Empire site. Perhaps the sculptures were from near Rambas Rock. Let's plot a course. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get there? The Unknown Moon, we still don't have it. Pre-Empire site, pre-Empire site. We have 2 pre-Empire sites now. Found evidence that mine rockers had broken inside. Okay. More enough to find this site. Let's go. Let's go there. I'm not willing to go to Iox yet. Definitely not. I want to explore more. The Withering Base, sailing to a pre-Empire site in Eagle's Pass via Eoxian space. Let's go. Let's go. Right, left. Whee! There we go again. I think this is the most fun part of this game. After the translations, after guessing the words, it's just driving. Totally. I've done a good job with this one. Whee! Others above. I know. Whee! Oh wow, this is so fast, this is so fast, not so fast, not so fast. I'm falling down, I'm falling down. Yay. Wee, wee. Emergency vehicle. Please make space. There we go again. There's an unexplored river to the left. Okay, good for it. Oh, that was close. But I calculate it will lead us to our target. Let's go there. Let's see where it brings us. Whee! I can't press the... We are not through it yet. Oh, I know. Help. Mama! Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was close. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Click and click. And clack. Clackety clack. Yes. Yes, and that is why you don't do any... Oh. What this thing is called now. Ay, ay, ay. The waste. Where are we? Statues of the ancient gods were all sculpted here and dragged down the rivers where they stand now. Perhaps the sculptors were near Renba's rocky moon. Okay. We started from here and now we're here. In the middle of nowhere. Perhaps this was how Renba found his way to the quarry moon. In the Withering Palace, we'd found evidence that mine workers had broken their way inside and freed the robots kept there. Why was a mystery, but one we might be able to solve, yeah. Wow. Why is this map so much bigger than I thought at the beginning? I don't know. The Waste. Cool name. Okay. Whee! Here we go. Our path turns right shortly, mistress, and so should we. Thank you. Thank you, navigator. I hate you. I mean, let's be honest. Everyone, hey, hates one's navigator, but on the other hand, you could not do this without him. There's something. Approach the ruin. Let's see if we find something there. A ruin. It is a ruin from the early Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a battered copper compass. Wonder how long it's been out there. Doesn't have any etched glyphs on the casing. Okay. It means these are technically things that we can sell, I think. These items. Should have explored more and looted more. But yeah, I'm not much into driving, unfortunately. I did not drive as much as I could. Let's get that straight. The exploring these rivers brings me definitely loot. Now I feel bad about it. So much loot left behind by not driving enough. It's sad. It's really sad. But I have the feeling that if I want to loot here, it would be one stream only driving around. By the goddess. Exactly. Whee! There we spin again. Don't do roller coasters, kids. They're bad for your health. Look at this. That's exactly why we don't do roller coasters. Spinny, spinny. We're not through it yet, I know. Where are we? This is where we want to go, I know. Oh, we're halfway through nearly. Okay, cool. Not. There's an unknown moon still. We go there later. Let's go here. Whee! We'll go here. In a cloud. Silk Pass. Even this has a name. We're not through it yet. What is it, game? Please explain it to me. Does it mean like trouble, or what does it stand for? Go straight on here, mistress. Okay, let's go. And here, right? Obviously. Verdant Pass, even that's had a name. Okay. All right. This music reminds me of a little bit of the title song of a TV series, you know, Mistress. That is another airless shipwreck some distance away. Got it. Reminds me a little bit of the title music of of Twin Peaks, I think. The shipwreck appears to date from the earliest days of the Nebula, Mistress. I will investigate, Mistress. See Mistress one more time. I recovered a copper telescope. I wonder how long it's been there. Looks like there's some inscribed symbols on the casing. Okay, let's see. One is a phrase run together. Okay. Home? No. Wind? Also no. What does it start with? Point? Your... Wind? No. Point your... What does it end with? Home? Point your home. Wind? Maybe. Off? Point your wind of her home. I give up. Don't have to come back to this later. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's point your wind of home. Makes sense. The wife for watching the winds and flows of the rivers. Makes sense. Invaluable, especially if you didn't have a robot. Exactly. I think this comes from the same place as the dented sextant and the sail. Okay. Presumably people often visited both the two places. Should help us locate the moon further out than any we have seen before. Okay. You left. I'm sorry for the FPS drop just now. That was the game itself. Either of the branches continues to our destination. Okay. Let's go right. Just because I can. Nearly into the rocks. God level driving skills. Even in water. On the floors. No condom. We go here. I wonder if they put the soundtrack on repeat, by the way. It sounds like it. Again, the FPS drops. Why so much? I'm sorry, but that's the game itself. It's not the stream and not nothing. It's a game. It's a game. Now it's calmed down. Fine. What, FP Turista? What happened? Alright. Let's go here. Wonder where we are now. Pass control to 6. I don't want to. Maybe I should. We are very close to the unknown moon, actually. Epitorista. I wouldn't expect it from other games too, but it happens. It happens. You should not forget that this game was made, I think, some time ago. And after that, Nvidia has made so many updates, they have probably screwed up the drivers again. Like usually. So I wouldn't blame the game itself per se, but I think it's a driver issue, like usually. Eagles Pass, that sounds good. Either river ahead leads to our destination. Okay, let's go left. Left, other left. Perfect. Let's go here. Oi. Nice. Where are we now? Oh, we're here. Okay. I wonder where we find this unknown moon and when we find it. Very, very curious. Left or right? Left. Let's go left this time. And right. There we go. The FPS are down to 20 or something like that, I think. Okay. The only thing that we can enjoy here is the soundtrack. Because these FPS are not good. Whee! There we go. Camel steez. Yes, exactly. What a cursing word. Whee! Okay. Hey, there's something. What did we find there? Let's go there. Approach the ruin. There we go. Ruin. I would guess it dates from the early Empire, mistress. Wait, mistress. I found an iron pot. Okay. Just floating out there? There's an inscription along its handle. Okay, let's see. It's one end of a fractured fragment of text. Okay. Something with food. Food loves you. Would make sense. You're... Loves? Your stomach? This must be stomach. Your stomach loves food. Your loves in stone something. You have off still. This doesn't feel right. Okay. So loves is not loves. Okay. So once again. Your... This is stone. Loves it not loves. In. What was in? What was here? Off is here. Wait, off from here. Your her in stone of her. What? It's not a symbol for stone. That's also wrong. Okay. So it's a pot. Your loved heart love. Friend? When's a person? I think it's friend. Your friend in... Is this time then? Shoot and star. Maybe time. This is just guessing now. In time of need. Maybe like this. Just changed my mind, but... Your friend in time of need? For a pot. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think this comes from the same source as the page and the compass we found before. Should make an unknown moon easier to find. Okay. We should go left shortly, mistress. Let's go. Can we just change our destination? No, we can't. It's this moon here. I want this first, before we go here. Let's go there. Go left shortly. No, I don't. I didn't know I can change the course during the flight, but it's okay. Because this moon has been bothering me for such a long time already. It has been there for so long. Uncharted rivers to the left. Okay. Go right. I can go left later. Might head towards our destination. Okay, fine. The region of minor flow. Okay, that's good. We don't have any chance to crash into anything. Yeah, to the right. Go there left. Go there right. It's alright. Or something. I forgot. Whee! What are these sparkles? Yeah, sparkles important. We need that information. I've not seen anything like them. Ice particles, mistress. Okay. Suspended is in what is left of the river here. Okay. Nice. Really. Disregard the next turning, mistress. Okay. I disregard it. I disregard it, I said. Don't you turn. Mistress, some distance away, up ahead, a ruin of some sort. Let's go. Maybe that's the moon. Yeah, there we go again. And it speeds up. Sparkles appear to be settled by our passing, Mistress. Okay. We're ruining Sparkles. I don't want to come back here. It's beeping them away as we sail. Oi. That was close. I thought we would crash. It's good to be back on the real river again. Okay, where are we now? Here. No moon. It seems we found it. It's here. There's also a site. What the heck? We have so many sites here. It's insane. I believe an unknown moon should be around here. Exactly. And that is where we're going. That's exactly where we're going. Alright. Possible search locations. We are going out of this. Well, that's not good. Not smart. I need to go here. Fine, so it's either here or here. Oh, man. Can we turn left? No. Right? Also no. River to the right seems curious. Let's go there. There we go, right. We're leaving the vicinity of an unknown moon mistress. I know. Finding this moon will not be easy. Let's get that straight. We're here on the outside. Oh, we are soon in again. What are you? Why are you black? I don't know. Let's go there. It's right and right. Let's see. Vicinity of no moon mistress. Yeah, right and right. Okay. Were we right? Yeah, but there's nothing. Okay, then we need to go there. So if we go right, and straighter, and then right. Okay. Right, and straighter and right. Got it. No, straight, right? Was right. Okay. So something just then, but we've passed it now. What did you see? Tell me in time, you moron, you. Have to sail on to resume the search, mistress. Okay. Wonder what he saw. So next one, left. Left possibility. Next possibility left. Left. I don't know. Left. Let's see. In the vicinity of an unknown moon. I know. Left. Wow. Oi, help. Not so fast. Not so. Stop this thing. Thank you. Then left. There's no left. There is left. Where do we need to go next? We need to go all the way there. So, next possibility, right, left, and a lot of right. Okay. Left, right, and then a lot of right. Got it. Whee! Fine. I said left here. Leaving the vicinity again. Why? Yeah, because we need to go all over there. I could have gone here. Oh, stupid. I missed it. Oh, whatever. Okay. Or we just sail away here. Let's see if we find anything. Other branches. Let's go right. Okay. Oh, that's right.
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing. She said it was dangerous. But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong. She's afraid of the rivers. Afraid of what all that space can do to you on the inside.
All the vacant waters, exactly. Need to turn right ahead, mistress. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right. And then we simply continue. There we go. We are totally off course. A lot. That's not good. Not good. There's left. Okay. Oh, shit. The FPS again. Here. All right. Yeah, there we can go anywhere. And there, got it. All right. Because why not? Now with all this FPS drop going on, what happens if I pass the controls to 6? You can sail for a while, 6. Thank you, mistress. Okay. Let's see. Then we're here. Okay. Here to the right. Uncharted waters, mistress. Okay. Back within our search zone, mistress. Okay. Not so good. So, where do we need to go? Here. We passed it already. Oh, you game, you. Whatever. All right. Let's see. There's only one way we can go for the moment. Go left and right. Let's go right this time. I think right. Huh? Yeah, we should. We should go right and then right again. Let's do it. Yeah, I know where you're leaving. Leaving the American sector, yeah. I know. Stop. Should we go left or right? Wait, there was something. I think I saw something. There. Let's go to the right. It's a shipwreck. Let's see what we get. I suggest turning left. Yes, you might. You might. Totally. Wreck. Okay. It is a shipwreck from at latest the earliest Empire period. Should take a few moments. Okay, recover the curved wooden fragment from a boat's hull. Okay. Must have come from somewhere nearby. Thickness of it. Okay, so we are very, very close. Ship it came from must have been enormous. There's something etched on it. Okay, more text. Broken off. Sad. Path? No. Yes, path. On? Stay on path. On is right. Okay. What about path? Also show of path. Very good. What is the first one? Stay? Stay on path? Fly on path. Stay or fly? Sail and endure. Could be both. Could be sail or fly. Stay or fly. Could also be move, actually. I think I go for... If this is endure, this is sail, then it's stay. Let's go for stay. Stay on path. Good name. Will do for now. Fine. So let's continue. He said something about left. Made on the side we're searching for. Okay. Must be nearby. Where? There. Right. Ah, come on. Oh, we missed it. This right. Again, right. They're so close somewhere. So close. Very sure about it. There we went left last time. Let's go right this time. There. Back within our search zone. Okay. Let's go left. Whee! There we go. Bless the waters, exactly. What now? There. I can't go there. Stupid. I wanted to go there. Hey, can we sail back? No, we can't. Oh, man. Oh, this is annoying me. Okay, fine. So an unknown moon is somewhere here. What happened? No, it's glitching. Somewhere, mistress. Ugh. But I do not know where. Okay. We can't go right. Here's right. Yeah, I know we are leaving the vicinity. I know. There's left. All right. Where are we now? How far off are we? Not so far. That's okay.
Some say the rivers have a source. A single wellspring where they all begin. People love tidy explanations for things.
That's well said. Either of the branches leads to its destination. Okay, let's go to straight. Right. And again, right. Then here. Left. And we have vicinity again. Let's go. I wonder if this automatically updates where it's not. There to the left. Very good. Not into the stones, please. Left or right? No, it can go only left. Let's see. Weak flows in the river. To the left. Okay, let's go right. Because the arrows say it. What to now? I don't know. Where the heck are we? We nearly through again. So that was wrong. You should have gone to the left. Oh no, moon is there. Oh, you idiot. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That was the one turn. So never listen to the arrows. Always listen to your gut feeling. Gut feeling. Your gut feeling is better. Because this is crap. This is a fart. Yeah, I know. Okay. 60 control, please. So where are we now? Let me have a look. We are here. So right, left, left. Got it. Wait, right? Left. Got it. Okay. It's again down there, right? Yes, it is. And we missed it again. But that's not my fault. Hey. This gets frustrating slowly. We're glitching again, I think. Yes, we are glitching. Yes, I know. And control to 6. Let's see. So where are we now? Now we're in the right place. Okay, perfect. So we're going here now, right, and then left. Got it. Right and left. Wait, was it here? Already left? No, it wasn't. And it was here. Hey. We'll never get them. We'll never get them. Fine. Fine. Just go with the flow for now. All right. Where to now? Right? Let's see when the robot wants to take over again. Hope soon. Yes, there it goes. Stop. Now we're again there where we need to go right. Is that correct? It is correct. So here we go right. And then left. So, let's make a steep turn. Come on. Right. Go. I'm pressing right with all I have. Yes, we got it. We got it finally, I think. Yeah, finally. Ui. Okay. And then, where do we need to go next? Next is left. Got it. Let's follow it. Notice that map of the wind. Yes, it is. It shows always where the flow goes. Space is back. It shows exactly where the flow goes. And that means that here, for example, we do not need to make any changes. Here not. Because we can only go into one direction. The next one we can turn is to the left. There we need to go. Until then, only straight. Wherever it brings us. Highway's back. Yeah. Left this time. Don't follow the arrows. Never follow the arrows. Here's somewhere. Let's see. What's a map of regions? Oh. An area of less flow. Cool. What does it even mean, less flow? We are in the right place, right? Yes, we are. Perfect. Perfect, we found it. I hope. I think we found it. Yes, we did. Let's bring her into land. Yes, we got it. Fine. Oh, we made it just in time. We made it just in time. So let's see. A small moon near Elboreth. Renba hid some artifacts that he found here. But why was he looking? That's a valid question. Let's find out.
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
It is quite remarkable, mistress. This place is actually worse than Elboreth. But, you know what? I think we will continue here. Yeah, last save just now. We'll continue tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow 15th. See. For today, that was it. Yes, we are done. We do not want to do any overtime. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. Big thank you once again for Yard for the raid. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. Until tomorrow, 50 DDC, and bye.